Alright, so. We're here. We're gonna have a queer old time in this here chat. We're gonna have a queer old. Like, check one, two. We're gonna have. Give me a coffee, then I'm gonna have to whoop some arse. Okay, who's in my stream here? Who'll be in my stream, yo? Why is he always gonna do these weird errors? Alright. Yo-Yo. We're going up against a guy named Yo. And with that name, we'll see what this Yo-Yo's about. That name. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. What up, Cheddar? Thanks for coming by. We got them rocks out, Cheddar. He wants to kill my Torkoal. I guess Torkoal did his job. There's a good chance he's going to do Stomping Tantrum again, so we put in the bird. Your baby boy, Cheddar. Your baby boy. That little shiny rookity you gave me is this beast of burden that will kill. Drink the blood of this annihilator. Oh, that just sucks, doesn't it? Probably the worst time to withdraw is when you miss. Especially during a Shed Tail switch. Now, I'm not only going to get 1 iron defense, but I'm going to get 2! I repeat, 2. See, what is it, Cheddar, that people don't understand about switching? Clean switching and regular switching? Why is that like, they don't understand that? Oh, look, he's doing a light screen. I guess that helps on my mostly physical team. Well, I guess Thunderwave helps on the substitute. Not only have we won this game, but we have won this game hard. This is a hard win, Cheddar. Your boy has a hard win. He's got a stuffed animal in front of him. And this guy is literally just fucking up on every possible area, I guess you could say. He screwed up like 4 times. Really? Why is he doing stealth rocks? That's assuming that this boy is going to not die. Like, does he not realize it's like he's throwing stealth rocks at Michael Jordan right now? Like, this guy ain't going nowhere. This guy ain't going nowhere, son. This guy be acting like I'm gonna go somewhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm +6 iron defense. Literally. What a waste of a move. Life screen, stealth rock, waste of a move. He thinks I'm switching out. Let's see. Alright, because of this thing? Because of this fire thing. Is this what the plan is? Well, I have a plan for that. We're gonna just take my fire weakness away now. And make it fucking really hard for him. He better have lightning at this point. Right or wrong, Cheddar? Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't kill me the way you thought it would. But that killed you. Now we might have to get a little cautious. This guy actually is really slow, so good chance I'm going to get the first hit on him, so I'm actually not that worried. Plus he's going to have fighting moves now, right? Which is kind of, yeah. I think we got the kill in him. Let's see what he does. Body press is going to kill him unless he turns into a ghost. He's bringing a terror... I know, he's got both, but +6, dude? R&D, let's see. You're right. Fuck, you're right. Ooh, that's... He's not EV trained good or something. I'm gonna roost and let his Rocky helmet kill him. Why is he going for the same move? Is he, like, not properly EV trained? What was all this about, man? And why are you terroring into fighting and then using Thunder on me? You should have fucking used the Thunder Punch without terroring me. Or if you had a Lightning. I don't know. Or Belly Drum or something. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. This gotta be whack, man. Cheddar, it's so funny. Every game that your son is in, they don't know how to handle it. They literally don't know how to handle this boy. Like, look what he's doing. He's killing himself. I don't mind. You want to have this Rage Fist? Let's see how powered up your Rage Fist can truly get. Because if I flinch you, more than enough. Let's see how powered up this Rage Fist gets. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I gotta admit, Cheddar. Yeah, better move than Defog. It was either Iron Head or Defog. Iron Head is working, man. You're right. You need it against these Ghost Boys. The flinch. Let's see what body press does, only because I did +6. Yeah, a little more. He's not even hurting me. I guess your son won another game. I raised him good from a little shiny rookie. Dude, they don't know how to handle Corviknight, right? Every game, they don't know how to handle him. I mean, I understand he is a little broken in this gen with the Terra change and all, but like, damn, they don't know how to handle him. I don't think a lot of people do, to be honest. Even I barely know how to handle him. I know how to handle him. I would just cancel the battle. If I had no special attackers versus that, I would just cancel because there's nothing you could do, really. You gotta set up and shit against something like that. Like, you gotta have, like, a real strategy against something like that. That's very hard to deal with. Like, you gotta really have a strategy against something like that. You can't just press A on it, you know, and wing it. Man, I can't believe Corviknight's such a beast in the Paldea region. I didn't think he would be this. He might be one of the most broken in the region at the moment, especially with the Terra, the type changing. I don't even know if flying is the changing I should go to. Maybe fighting I should go to. I don't know, but flying seems pretty good. It gets rid of the steel typing, so it throws them off. You know? What do you think? I should take advantage of the sunny day or go to rocks? I'm going to take advantage of the sunny day. And lava plume away. Thank you for your sun, sir. We're just gonna do more damage to you. I'm not even gonna do Stealth Rock. We're just gonna do more damage. He cast a nice sun on my Shell Armor Torkoal, which is gonna boost our damage. Ice, water. Okay, oh nice. The sun will weaken whatever water move he's going to do on me. And the lava plume should kill him. So, hopefully, his move don't kill me. Let's see what he's turning into. Normally, I would just throw rocks. But why throw rocks if we have a sun boost? Alright, so he turned into a pure water. That's going to be a little tricky now. But, okay, let's see. Flip turn. Why? It's gonna do like nothing. The reason why I said nothing is I know this thing is not a physical attacker, and yeah, in the sun, and Torkoal's defense is like, yeah. You're not breaking. Look, you could have super effective against Torkoal. Physically, you're not breaking through. You need special attack. If you do a Hydro Pump or something, that would be his chance. At this point, I'm just gonna throw the rocks down because he's in a shed tail. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I don't really mind this, to be honest. Alright, so low priority Dragon Tail. Oh, we brought out this guy. Nice. Perfect. Not what I was expecting, but it will have to do... Oh, nice! It's a perfect timing, Cheddar. The sunlight has faded. We will do a close combat. Alright, it won't work if he brings in a ghost. We'll have to pull out. So let's see what happens. He brings in a ghost, we have to pull out. Does he realize that? And he brought in the cat, so I'm super affected. The shed tail, the thing will die. The sub dies. Chances... Look, I don't know how good this guy is. He seems like he's pretty shitty. Which means that... Can I go for a close combat and kill him? Possibly. But if he has a scarf and he's actually EV trained, we are going to have to switch. Why do you say that? Well, why do I say that? Because he might have a scarf. I'm not... Look, I don't know how... Again, I don't know how good this guy is. Like, you know, judging from my play with him already, he doesn't seem too good. But you just don't know. So why chance? Terror. Alright, whatever he wants to do. We'll try to yawn him, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I hope this kills me at 4. Right, because he used a different move. I'm dead anyway now. Alright. They sent out Sweet Tooth. Who is this now? Iron Jug. Iron Juggles. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if this is Iron Juggles physical or special. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna calm mine first, just to get the buff. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Dude, what is he doing? This guy's like doing shit that's just not gonna win him any type of game. I mean, I could get greedy now. But this boy's doing shit that's not gonna win in any game. Like, he's literally not gonna win in any game if he keeps this up. Like, do I even have to, like, buff myself like this? I'm gonna. Maybe I'm just wasting time, but... Alright. Now what we're gonna do is a wish and a hyper voice. I mean, I can even Terra him if I have to, so... Right now, it's not looking good. Why are you doing the same move? What's wrong with people who play this game? Cheddar, the player base is so young in this game that their brains are not fully developed. I'm starting to really think that, man. I'm starting to think that. Oh, you finally tried something different. Maybe you'll get a burn on me or something. Fuck out of here. Ugh. Like, I'm scared of this thing. I'm not scared. This Sylveon is not scared of anybody right now. Oh, that just sucks for you, doesn't it? But doesn't... What do you think that move's gonna kill me? Get the fuck out of here. Get your fucking eyes. Get the fuck out of here, ban. You know, ban. McRibbon's gonna fucking blow the meat off all the ribs and bones of your fucking team. With his hyper voice. Oh yeah, we're so afraid of Iceborne. What a dumb name too, Iceborne. McRibbon's about to hyper voice you into fucking steam. Really? Watch, he's gonna do 2 damage to each other. A little more. What a feint on that one. Fucking head pops up. The rocks killed him. Pitiful excuse of a human. These guys don't even want to play me. No, when they get blown off, Cheddar, when they get blown away that bad, they don't want to play you again. It's like you didn't even they didn't even have a shot, dude. You know, this is what I wonder. Am I playing 8-year-olds seriously? Like, what is the average age of the person I'm playing in this game? Because I'm starting to really think that the brain hasn't been developed in most of the opponents here. I mean, young brains are fresh and they learn quick. But like, if they're not fully developed, my brain is old, so I'm on the decline, as they say. But these young brains are pretty fresh and they're not wrinkly enough. Let's pick a different team. This team is just too fucking cheesy for most people. Not like this team's gonna be any better. Alright, so we got Paradox. Paradox boy here. Mostly Paradox with the... Okay, that thing kills Corviknight, by the way. But good thing we don't have Corviknight here. That fish. That flaming fish kills Corviknight. So we got Boom. I'll tell you what. Karma Crazy's really good with Acrobat. I want to almost put him in. He's a specially defensive bulk-up Acrobat with no item, and it works. Why can't you play, Cheddar? Where are you? Alright, so we got water. Alright, this is not a terrible... We're gonna scout out his moves and maybe choice lock him if he's using a choice item. He could be using Scarf or Specs. Let's see what happens. Let's scout it. We're calling a scout here. Hydro Pump has low accuracy, by the way, so if he choices into that, we will throw a Stealth Rock. Maybe he misses? I'm going to be making more Pokemon like this week, Cheddar, since I don't have work. Alright, so he's definitely not Scarfed. He's probably Specked. His Hydro Pump Specked could kill me in a shot. Volt Switch, yeah, not going to do that much because of the rock typing. So he wasn't Choice Specked either. I don't know what the hell he was. Citrus berry, maybe? I don't know what the fuck. Alright, so this guy here, we have the option to... we could Earth Power him, right? We could go first, but I'm not sure if this thing is Scar. Again, I don't know where people are going with this. That could kill me. Yeah. Oh, at least we get him a layer of spikes. Toxic debris. That's good. So we got rocks and toxic debris out. Not bad. Alright, so, what are we gonna do? Actually, if he's gonna be doing Earthquake. Here's the thing. I'm special, but hey. If we can get bulk ups going, which we may not be able to, this little boy may survive his rock moves. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious. Look, if he dies, he dies. I gotta get better with this talent set. But I feel with a couple of bulk ups, he's gonna destroy his whole team. Especially if I Terra. Well, we'll see. Does he have a Stone Edge or something? We'll see how this works. You know, I'm sure he has access to rock moves, but we'll see. And we'll see if that breaks through or not. It probably will. If he gets a crit, it will. We know that. So let's see what happens. Okay, so he's a spinner. Gets his speed up, which gives us another shot for a bulk up, right? Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to Terra bulk up. Why? Because we go into flying typing, we get rid of our fire typing, we add stab, special type and advantage bonus of 1.75 onto our acrobatics with no item and an extra bulk up. And we get rid of that fire weakness. And he's ground, so seems like he's utility a bit if he's got rapid spin. Which means he might not be pure attack. Yep, he's utility as he's throwing Stealth Rock. So we'll get the bulk up going. And we got 2 bulk ups now. Which is making this guy pretty dangerous. As he's specially defensive. So we're just going to go... I think we're going to go right for the acrobatics. And see what happens. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't realize I have no item. Oh, you don't like that. Ah, that's some damage right there, right, boy? But you know what? Maybe I'm going to be a little greedy right now. Because now I know your move pool is not consisting of anything too dangerous. So, we're going to be greedy. And we're going to bulk up again. For 3. The Talonflame is fast enough to fuck your whole team up. Yeah, I know. You don't know what to do right now. I know. You're thinking about withdrawing. I know. You don't have much option. Earthquake, knockoff, rapid spin, and stealth rock. You can't Earthquake me, and your knockoff is doing shit. What are you gonna do? What is he gonna do, Cheddar? I think he's gonna withdraw and give me another bulk up. No, he does knockoff. This boy is getting stronger by the minute. We could roost. Now, this... Yeah, I'm not afraid. Do your roost again. We're gonna fucking... Do your fucking knockoff again. We're gonna fucking get our health back. We're +3. And what are you gonna do now? You're just gonna get fucked up with my next acrobatics. Or I can bulk up again and just hurt you. I have a lot of options right now. And this boy doesn't. What is he doing? Is he hoping for the crit? Like, what are you doing? Are you hoping for the crit? I got +4 now. Now I'm going to just kill him. Talon has just dropped his whole fucking team. That's why I said, this Talonflame is not bad with acrobatics and no item. What are you going to do? Is he going to cancel the battle with all 6 of his Pokemon? What are you going to do? You really should pull out. Your Great Tusk has no shot. It's a fly. You have an advantage, a type advantage weakness. Why are you still in here? You're gonna pull the plug? You're gonna switch? Do something. Try. Come on, try. Bring someone else. Get acrobated to death. This guy's fucking really something. These people, I don't know, channel these people. Talon's gonna fucking eat this team alive. I'll tell you, this generation is like setup and terror change equals win in a lot of cases, unfortunately. Because you just throw people off, and if your setup is devastating enough, especially if you're like specially defensive or focused on a particular thing, very hard to break through that, man. The terror, the randomness of terror I almost feel like Smogan will ban it because of how random it could be. Like you could just straight up make a special or physically defensive Pokemon and terror them into something so different that you will win against their whole team. And like this is what this feels like in this gen. So okay. It's too late, buddy. Make it rain. What are you gonna do with that? Are we gonna kill ourselves with the Flare Blitz? Please, I think we're gonna kill ourselves. Damn it! You fuck up my godly Pokemon. Let's see. Can we roost? Do we kill ourselves here? We should just did acrobatics. Fuck it, motherfucking cock! Damn it! That Talon was gonna fuck his horse. Damn it! I fucked up. I should just did acrobatics. What am I doing? Alright. It's not like it's over. We've got still many options. He's more fucked than I am, that's for sure. There is hazards on the field, though. I gotta be a little close. Actually, quite a bit of hazards. No. Was that this game, or was that... That might have been last game. I don't know. We'll see. Now's it's his chance. I fucked up with that Flare Blitz. I should do acrobatics. I don't know why I did that. Bad play. Yeah. Bad play. Okay, this is where we have to switch out again. We can't take the chance here. We're gonna bring in the cat. We're gonna take more rock damage with Psylocke, unfortunately, if we have to bring him out, but we're not taking the chance. We're gonna bring in the cat, and we're gonna go right for Flower Trip. Let's see what you got here. Not a terrible move. I mean, I could give him my Scarf. I really want to be a dick, but no, we want to kill this thing, right? Okay, I look critical, but we're doing a lot less damage. But, I don't know. Critical. Let's see what happens. I really screwed up doing Flare Blitz. I had this whole game. You said it was over. It was over. I should just acrobatics. Why would I do that? Even if I wouldn't have killed him. Still does quite a lot. The protein and the critical, the burn isn't hurting me that much. I fucked up with the Flare Blitz. Man, I'm gonna say it again. I fucked up with the Flare Blitz. What the hell was I thinking? Full health? At least if his Gold Ingo wasn't full health, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Yeah. Flare Blitz. Maybe I could replace that with another move. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to be bulking up like that, it's too risky, man. I mean, and it does damage, but, like, Flame Charge or something would be better? I don't know at that point, you know? Maybe Flame Charge would be better. Give me the speed boost, you know? And for the fire. And with all those bulk ups and stuff, Flame Charge actually might be better in a situation like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got rid of the Goldango, but still, I think... What do you think, Chad, honestly? Flare Blitz or Flame Charge, if you had to choose? With that type of specially defensive bulk-up talent. Alright, we gotta be careful with our setup. Okay, we have two choices. We could taunt him to stop what he's doing, or we could bulk up. The problem is this, is that if you go for another Dragon Dance, I'm gonna be fucked. So I'm almost hoping he goes for a hit, and then we can taunt him. Yeah, I'm starting to think Flame Charge is the right move, too. Because it'll give me a +1 to speed, also. And it's kind of like an Iron Head, where it's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's just basically coverage control. Right? Because acrobatics is like the bullet punch for Talonflame. It's not priority, but it's his main go-to. With that Talonflame, you know? Especially with the Flying Terror. Alright. Ooh. Dude. That hurt so much. That hurt so much, man. Dude, that Dragon Dance is killing me. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Did he do a fighting move on me? What did he do? I don't even know what he did. I think I lost, bro. Alright. Yeah, Dragon. I don't have a fairy to wall him. I think I lost. I can't. I'm not gonna outspeed this fucker too. He's life orbed. Focus Sash is out of whack. Don't have a fairy. We lost, bro. We lost, GG. There's nothing I can do to take these dragon hits in this move. I taunted him thinking that he was gonna do it again, but I mean, okay. We're scarfed. We could U-turn, possibly be faster, but we're not. Yeah. Yeah, he got me, dude. He got me. Good game. You can't let these fuckers Dragon Dance. I'll tell you that much. I mean, here's the only thing I can think of right now is if I outspeed him with Gengar, which I doubt. I could put him to sleep maybe, but I even don't think that's gonna happen. Let's see. I have to outspeed him. I got it. He could let him Dragon Dance again. That would be so funny. If he Dragon Dance again just to flex, I got this. Yeah, he knows better. Please Dragon Dance again. Oh, that's a rare loss for me. I hope you, sir, don't want to battle me again. Because you will lose so bad now that I fucked up with the one move, Flare Blitz on a Talonflame that was gonna destroy his entire team. But the thing is that he's there. I have to get that Flame Charge. You're right. I can't have fucking recoil damage on a fucking bulk up Pokemon. Bad choice. Bad choice. Now you disconnect. Good. Good. Fuck you, green eye bitch. Don't ever play me again, because you know I'm not just gonna lose. I'm gonna bury you. Alright, let's do this here. Please. We'll fucking deal with this cock. This cock. This fucking Flare Blitz killed me, dude. Because honestly, on this guy, with the build up, it's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Again, Flare Blitz is, because of this flying terror type, is just a coverage move, and that's all it is. Now I just made this Talonflame like 3 times stronger. Who would have thought that you would pick Flame Charge over Flare Blitz in any sense of the word? Who would have ever thought that? Like, really? In what Pokemon world In what world would you choose Flame Charge over Flare Blitz in any sense of the word other than this generation? But hey, it is what it is. Why does his name sound familiar? Like I fought him before. Anyway, I'll show you what it is. Colossal, Tatsui, whatever the fuck, Dub Trio, that Ice thing, Cryogen, whatever, Drift Blower, weird team, King's Gambit, okay. Strange team. Right or wrong, Cheddar? Feels like there's a strange team on the mix here. But I don't fear him. I fear no trainer. Like, this boy couldn't even dress himself. Now, we have options here. We could Earth Power him. I don't know what his special defense. Why did he only bring one guy? Really? What is going on? Are you fucking sure I'm with him? I can't think about it. You fucking retard. What's refreshing? That Flare Blitz isn't the choice now? Well, yeah, I mean, it's refreshing that people are thinking outside the box a little bit, you know? Like, where, like, you say to yourself, okay, I'm not going to use Flare Blitz, because in almost all cases, Flare Blitz is the move of choice for a fire move. But now with options to Terra and all the bulk up / setup options that one gets now, you know, all the setup options, you almost don't need to go for, like, that crazy hit no more. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the Wave Crash or the Flare Blitz or the fucking, you know, Brave Bird, right? You don't need to go for those 120 recoil damage moves anymore with all the setup options in this generation. This generation has crazy amount of setup because by being able to Terra, you can change your typing. Oh. But by being able to Terra, you can change your typing so far off the grid that it allows for longer setups, I feel. You know what I'm trying to say? I mean, I don't know if I like Terra better than Dynamax, to be honest. I don't know. It's definitely more defensive and random, where Dynamax is extremely, like, offensive with the boosts that you get, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it as much. I don't know. I'm still kind of like, with it. I think Mega Evolutions were the best, period. But, alright, Terra's okay. I don't know, man. It definitely gives, like, a random twist, but the randomness is something that Pokemon fans don't really like too much. So, I don't know. Dynamax was cool, but it was also cheap. You know, and Dynamax allowed you to... Basically, Dynamax was like Airstream on every Dynamax Pokemon to get speed boosts. And if you had any type of, like, damage boosting thing going on, you basically own everything. Right? That's why Charizard, Solar Power, with the fucking, you know, speed, Airstreams and the fire move, and just have enough health to survive, then you just destroy everything. You won't break everything. Because once you're faster and just hit that hard, there's nothing that can do it. But, we're gonna just, yep. We're gonna drop rocks, and now we're gonna, cast a Spiky Shield. Does he have Infiltrator? I don't know if that goes through. It does go through. Wow! Infiltrator goes through. Even the Spiky Shield. Interesting. He still hurts himself, I think, with the rush. You know? Infiltrator goes through anything, right? Protect. You name it. I love Dragon Darts on this guy. It'll do another one. Yeah. I mean, we could pull out now. We have a lot of choices. Let's see what we can do. We could pull out. We could take the hit. I think our best choice is to literally take the hit and let the Rocky Helmet kill him or her. And maybe debris will come out. I don't think 2 debris can come out, right? Alright. Now, this is where it gets tricky. If he does see, I was thinking, if he did Dragon Darts, he was going to hurt me. If he did Phantom Force, I would get a free Volta. So, let's hope he doesn't do Dragon Darts. That's the one thing that's going to hurt me. Alright, now will this Dragon Rush drop again? Him or me? Oh, burned him. Alright, I think we're going to hurt him now pretty good. We could just roost. He is outspeeding. Alright, we need to do last. If he just keeps doing Last Resort, I'm scared of that move. I don't like the name of it, even though I don't even know what the fuck it does. I just don't like the name of Last Resort. It sounds like something that will kill me if I hit him. Or unless it just gets priority over me. I don't know, but I'm fucking nervous. I don't like those, like, final last type of name moves. So we're just gonna bulk up and let him cancel the battle. Ooh, that fucking Dragon Rush is not a good move. It seems like it, I don't know what type of drop he's doing on me, but... Yeah, we're just roosting and letting the burn kill you at this point. And we're gonna Terra. Now we play smarter, Cheddar. If I did a flame charge, I would have that little extra speed boost. Oh, this talent is gonna be painful for him. You better hope he's got an answer for this. This boy is bulked up like 4 or 5 times, and he's turret. Tyranitar. That is potentially a good... Okay, it's the Tech Turret. Which actually, Flame Charge might be pretty good here. Let's see what happens. Alright, this boy's gonna do a lot of damage. Actually, is he steel? What is he? Not very effective. Shit, nothing's effective against him. Alright, we're just acrobatics. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is scary. I'm a little scared. Is he gonna Stone Edge? One hit kill me Stone Edge shit going on here? Well, let's see what happens. We're gonna go for a Flame Charge to get our speed up a little bit. Just actually, I'm a little more interested in getting the speed boost right now, so I can, you know, if I don't die. Yep. But again, see? He would have had to go, he would have had to been, it would have had to been a critical for that to really have mattered, and it wasn't. And with that said, another Flame Charge, we're gonna go first. We're gonna get +2 speed. Now he's in a world of trouble. I have speed boost, and I'm gonna roost next turn. 2 speed, 4 or 5, whatever. We're specially defensive. We're only flying Terra, and as long as I roost next turn, we're gonna survive this sandstorm, and it should be over for him. Yeah, not worried about this thing. It's usually very slow. We're gonna roost. And being that I'm so specially defensive, I don't think he's got anything that's gonna hurt me. Yeah. He can boost himself all he wants, but it doesn't matter. Part of me feels like I do have to kill him. So we are going to do acrobatics. He should one-hit him, depending how bulky this boy is. Oh, wow. Part of me is wondering if acrobatics even stacks with certain shit. I'm starting to think it doesn't. I'm starting to think the acrobatics boost and the Terra boost is not stacked. If that makes sense. But I know this guy's bulky. I know this thing is bulky, but I don't know if it's stacked now. I'm getting kind of funny with that. If acrobatics is stacking with the bulk ups, and something feels like it's not stacking, right? If that makes any sense to you. Like, something feels like it's not stacking right there. But, I don't know. That could be wrong. With the poison and the Shadow Sneak, you should kill this thing. Okay. Rocks took his multi-scale off, but we have to be careful with this boy here. There is a good chance that he has extreme speed. So what do we take out for that? Let's bring in this boy. Actually, we are Ghost, aren't we? Why the fuck are we doing this? Why am I always making a bad move? He's not going to use extreme speed. Obviously, it's not effective. It's going to tell him that. And now he's fucking setting up to kill me. Fucking asshole I am, boy. I'll tell you. Really, what an asshole I am, really. I'll tell you. Why did I... One move can really change the game, huh? Dragon, be greedy, please. Be a little greedy. Hopefully I get a hypnosis. He's probably Lumberry. Dude. Why would you Dragon Dance and withdraw? You fucking idiot! You just gave me the game, man. Gengar put the fear of God in him. Look at these Paradox Orbs, man. Alright, we can set something up here. Meter, set up both up. We have options here, both up. Let's see what we can do here. Back. Being that we put this thing to sleep, we can nasty setup right now. Alright, him pulling out this Dragonite was the worst move he could have did because he could have actually won the game. He probably doesn't even realize that. Now we're bulking up. We're going to power up my Rage Fist. This is all working according to plan. Yeah, do your dragon dance again, please. Do your dragon dance again. Come on, eat that citrus berry. You're not confused enough to eat the citrus berry. Now we are in some trouble. Hurricane is a scary move on Dragonite. Alright, hopefully the confusion is not there. Hopefully he misses a Hurricane. Alright. Nothing I can do there. Hopefully he misses the Hurricane. And he gets another Hurricane. Yeah, GG. That's good RNG on your behalf, buddy. Pretty good. Gotta say, pretty good. Alright, we have some options. Here's the thing. He's got extreme speed. I don't think he could use it on me because I'm Ghost. So we got a Sword Stance. And let him go for a Hurricane again, and hopefully it misses. Hopefully I get some good RNG on my behalf. The funny thing is he doesn't have extreme speed available to him with this guy. So, I mean, we could just straight up Shadow Sneak. We could Bitter Blade. I mean, Bitter Blade will give me a little bit of help. Not like it's going to help that much, but... Ugh. I do kind of like Shiny Dragonite. At first I thought I didn't like him. I like him in this game. I didn't like him too much in the last gens. Alright. We are scared here. I'm going to tell you why. Because we don't know if he has Ice Shard. Ice Shard... Being on fire, but now with the weak armor, I don't know. You know what? Whatever. Ice Shard me? Oh, he doesn't have it then. Okay, this Bitter Blade should really hurt him, kill him maybe. If he had Ice Shard, he probably would have killed me, even though his weak armor kicked in, so... But we got health back, so that's it. Psylocke's gonna clean house now. And I don't think he actually I don't think he deactivated my Focus Sash, to be honest. He didn't hit me, he didn't reply me, so that was his last Pokemon anyway. And it's sleeping, so there's a good chance he's dead. Bitter Blade could miss, it doesn't even matter if it does. He lost the game. Yep, GG. Hence, Focus Sash gets reactivated because I never used it, and doesn't matter, it's too late for him. So his biggest blooper was pulling the Dragonite out after the Dragon Dance. Boy, that was dumb. He could have had me. My biggest blooper was taking Ceruledge out, thinking that extreme speed. This is another reason why I don't like normal moves. How walled off it gets by Ghost, and Ghost is extremely relevant this generation, so... With all the Ghosts, with Ceruledge, and fucking Annihilate, and fucking all the Ghosts fault, the Goldengo. I mean, you don't... Extreme Speed Dragonite was not a good idea, but... Steel Dragonite is a better idea. This gen has a lot of Ghosts floating around, so absolutely. Iron Head on Corviknight, like type of thing. Ooh, Benji again? Oh, we're still fighting Benji. So who am I going? Okay, we're gonna lead with Jolteon here. I almost want to do like Ice Terror on him if I can pull it off. But... You still there, Cheddar? Or are you playing with the family? Who's in my stream? Where's Jay? Where's all of the boys? Alright, so... Like, what, did he even do anything? What are you talking about? I mean, that should kill me. And it fucking doesn't. This guy sucks, dude. Flinching me, that's what he's doing. Flinching. Yeah, he outspeeds. This guy was fucking stalked or something. I know, I was gonna pull out, but he's gotta be scarfed or something. He's very fast. Yeah, I mean, Dragonite could have just survived multi-tail. The thing is, yeah, so... yeah, it doesn't really matter, like you said, so whatever. Dragon, it's like nothing's gonna matter at this point, right? Multi-scale will eat the egg, it doesn't matter how hard he hits. And Outrage should just kill him. Don't know why he brought one Pokemon. He did this again. I think he did this last 2 games ago. This guy has an issue with attention deficit disorder and picking only one Pokemon. And he pulls the fucking plug. Like, but whose fault was that? Like, he shuts the switch off, but whose fault was it, bringing one Pokemon? Like, you fucking idiot. And he didn't just do this, he didn't do this the last game, he did this the game before that. The same guy, Kenji. Fucking retard. I mean, you get some stupid people up in this here game, I'll tell you this much, man. And this is not a hard game, it's a child's game at the end of the day. And this doesn't require brain surgery to play this game, okay? You want to play like a game that requires a lot, you play a good fucking RTS. You play Age of Empires, you play fucking StarCraft or something. That requires brain power. This does not require that much brain power. It requires like memory and shit. That's really all it requires. And for these people to just be so fucking bad at it, it's like, I don't even understand that. Like, I don't get it anymore. Pokemon's been out for like 30 years. If you have like 3 to 4 years experience in Pokemon, you should just not be bad at the game anymore. Like, you should be decent at the very least, average at best. This is not, you're not looking at a brain surgery type of game. You're not looking at fucking, you know, something that's extremely complex here. It really isn't. It's pretty cut and dry, actually. It's a pretty cut and dry game. I mean, you make up like fuck-ups here and there, but when I see people do these fuck-ups over and over and over, like when I see somebody do Air Slash 10 times, and it's not doing anything. Like, even if you don't have EV trained, like, honestly, dude, you could give me a random team of, like, at least let them be level 100, even if they weren't EV trained, and I could probably work with it. Even if it's not any type of build or guides. I could probably work with it. If at least let me see what moves I'm working with. But these people are, like, they just do the same thing. It's the definition of insanity. When somebody does the same move, it's like when somebody does the same thing over and over with no result, and I mean, like, you're talking about like 10 times or something, it's the definition of insanity because you're not learning at all at that point. Like, you actually think something is gonna work. It's like beating, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like hitting a rock or something, or like trying to get blood out of a rock or whatever those sayings are. It's quite stupid. Like, you wonder how these people even know how to, like, tie their shoes and shit, dude. I'm serious, man. And now this guy let the timer go down. So does that mean all his Pokemon are selected or only one? Okay, thank God. I think this guy was stupid for that. I don't even blame him. They don't give you a lot to work with. Not like they give you a lot to work with. Jolteon just doesn't pack the punch, man, unfortunately. He's fast, but he doesn't pack the punch. And he doesn't outspeed a lot of the speedy Pokemon in this gen. And I don't know if I like Life Orb on him. I mean, yeah, alright, whatever. Volt switching, so he needs it. I think Volt switchers need Life Orb. Choice is just not good for a Volt switcher. Any type of switcher. To be locked into a move sucks. That was your boy. That was your Airstream Dynamax. Which was probably the smartest Rotom in the Dynamax era because of that speed boost. Airstream, I think, was one of the most important Dynamax moves, if not the most important Dynamax move. You know that? If not the most. Look, he's real. Oh, you're really fucking me over with your hippo. I'm gonna fucking... Look, I don't even like the Terra Jolteon. That's the point. It's the point. It's the fucking point. Hidden Power Ice, bitch. Back in business. Hidden Power Ice, bitch. We're going back to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, motherfucker. Does Jolteon get Nasty Plot? I don't think he does, though. If he did, that would be kind of... You know, he's too frail, though, for that. Alright, I'm actually kind of nervous of the Sucker Punch. I think the Sucker Punch will kill me in one shot. So... We're gonna actually switch out. We're not doing a Volt switch. Not too worried about that either. This guy literally has no answer against Mama June, so we could curse to make him annoying. He's probably gonna withdraw. I know Mama June doesn't have good special defense, but it has a lot of health, and I'm almost not too worried right now. I'm just curious what to do, though. Earthquake is not going to hit him, he levitates. Wave Crash not going to be very effective. Rest, okay, so we can pull out, actually, which is I don't want to. I hate pulling out like this, but we have no choice, because if he's got like Shadow Balls or something and he levitates, I can't even Earthquake him. He's like, what do I do? I like the little hands on Pullman. It's kind of funny. Little thingies on it. See what I am nervous of with this thing is its Sucker Punch. I mean, he didn't use it last time, so let's go for close combat. No, he may not have it. He was going for the Iron Head again or something, which is, you know, it makes you wonder, like, did he not have Sucker Punch and Eviolite on that thing? Because that thing could be dangerous if he did. Sometimes I give people the benefit of the doubt too much. And that's the thing. There's a lot of doubt. Are we really worried about this boy? Not really. I don't care. Kill Porson. He doesn't care. Porson don't even care about his life. Really? Guess what? Your Dragon Dance is fucking useless because I got Mach Punch, okay? This poor mod has Mach Punch. So now you think you're being clever? Well, we're just going for the Mach Punch and we're finishing you off. So there goes your Dragon Dance. There goes your Dragon Dance. So what are we doing with this boy? What's so fucking scary about this boy? We got double shock. You may go for the double shot. I'll lose my electricity, but it's gonna do a ton of damage. Is this gonna not hit him? Oh, cancel. Wash, electric, and water, so it would have hit him. Okay, so, yeah. I'm just going for another battle. Oh, is this that fucking thing again? Where it just waits forever? I think I lost one battle today. Alright, so, what are we gonna do? We're done battling, I think. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build up a Pokemon or do damage or something. Let's figure this out. Change up my teams. We're gonna get rid of our teams. see what we can do. I always do this because it's like kind of like I like to start over, and like I like to start fresh. You know, if I'm gonna build Pokemon and stuff. Like I like to mix the teams up. I don't always like to use the same teams, as I get extremely bored. You want to play Pokemon? You don't like Mario Party? Alright, so we got... Oh, my singles box is kind of good right now, to be honest. Pretty impressive singles lineup here. Gotta say, I like my singles lineup. As for my doubles lineup, definitely need a lot more. So, yeah. Right. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing dens and shit. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. In Pokemon, like I wouldn't mind building more guides, but like I don't want to just wing it, especially for doubles. I want to look up guides or like look up something. But I hate looking up the guides when I'm on the fucking stream because it gets me out of the chat and everything, and I don't have another device for that. So it's like kind of like I have an idea what to do with Dragapult. I want to make an ally switcher. And Colossal, I want to do that kind of gimmick going on. See if that works here. It might not work too good here. It might be interesting. Actually, it might work even better here, depending. So part of me is like wondering, like, do I do that or? When you say we, Cheddar, who do you mean? Like you have younger brothers or sisters, or like your parents? Alright, I gotta catch these Dittos because I need a 0 attack. I want a 0... 0 special attack? Wait, Surf is a special? I don't know, whatever, just catch them and see what happens. Alright. Part of me needs to play my basketball game on my daily. I don't do that yet, though. I mean, sometimes I do it because there's nobody in the stream. When there's nobody in the freaking stream, it's like, I might as well get it over with, you know? Nobody's playing Pokemon right now, really, right? You're doing Mario Party. I don't know. It says there's 2 people in it. I don't know if somebody else is lurking. But, yeah, we're going to have to do that. We're going to save. We're gonna just do my basketball. They did a fucking horrible update, by the way. I think they fucked with. I think they fucked with the shooting time. I don't know, guys. I don't know today. Why, we all getting bored of Pokemon? Is this what's happening? I am getting a little bored of it. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make more doubles, guys. Like, but I don't know, man. I'm getting a little bored of it. Like, I feel like I'm just like it's very easy this generation to win. Like I have not lost much, and unless you all guys had more time to play, I feel like you guys have school and all sorts of obligations where you just can't play that much, meaning your Pokemon is limited, your building of Pokemon, and it's kind of like playing randoms just suck because of how bad they are. So it's just like I'm getting kind of bored. I ain't gonna lie. Like unless I do ranked, maybe I should make a whole ranked team. You know, I mean like that might make it a little better. No, I don't think he's getting bored. I just think he's don't have the time for having a lot of Pokemon. Like I feel. Like Jay, between you and Omar with the school, Cheddar works from 6 to whatever. It's like it's gonna limit your amount of Pokemon, you know, building. And building Pokemon is all about keeping the longevity of the game. Because if you just can't build Pokemon on a steady level, it's going to be boring. Like I have a lot of guys that are battle ready, and I'm getting bored. Or a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, like they're gonna take a long time for the DLC. It feels like so. I don't know. That's another thing. They really need to like. They need to get the DLC like up in arms right now. I feel in a way. Or they gotta do something, you know? They gotta like have more like events. Even if it's just like the Cinderace events. Because at least with the Cinderace events, it brought everybody on, right? Gave us something to do. Like if they don't do these den events and they really just don't update anything until 6 months from now, they're gonna lose a ton of players. Like I can't see how they're not. Well, I hope you're right, Jay. I hope you're right, you know? I mean, I personally hope you're right. They gotta do stuff like that, man. They gotta keep people into this shit, man. You know, there's only so much one could want to do in Pokemon. After a while, it's just like, okay, what do I do? Make more Pokemon? Okay, what do I do?
Deckhouse, then there's Nowitzki, and it's Elijah in at the 5 down low. From deep, Jordan, it's rebounded by Embry. Giddy against Stockton. They grab their own miss.
You know what I mean? So I personally think that, yeah.
I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And no one has
what are you gonna do?
Natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart,
Hey, Johnny boy.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sorry if I switched the basket. But, you know, have to do my thing.
there's not a lot of players who see the floor as well. a skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Josh Stockton's like, get the fuck out.
Nowitzki in the post. Giannis is there. That's good for Nowitzki.
What an ugly look! What an ugly layup.
You gotta love the
Wouldn't expect anything else from Dirk Nowitzki.
just so unselfish, always looking.
He's a good shooter, though. But it's fucking not pretty at all. Whether it's looking at his ugly face or his moves, he doesn't have any type of hustle swag. That's for sure.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Giddey.
I mean, you guys have, like, I have a PS5, and I'm willing to play a game on that. And I even have a computer. I'm willing to play a game on that. If we're just talking about Switch games alone, I don't know if there's too many Switch games that I really want to play.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played
You know what I mean?
in
So,
Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
A shot by Jordan, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Just about 2 minutes into the game.
so I mean, if we're just talking about Switch games, I don't really know.
Kicks it to Armstrong.
I don't know.
It's Jordan on the wing. Pass to Armstrong.
Games in general just kind of suck nowadays. I mean, so many games are rated like shit because they're either incomplete, they're not finished, they're very predatory, or they have bugs all over the place. You know, it's just like a lot of games nowadays are just not that good anymore. It's the truth. So when we're talking about like playing something together, Minecraft, like what do we need? An older game? Because a lot of games today just fucking blow, man. Like I'm sorry, I don't think there's anything that has came out that really makes me wet my tongue anymore. Whatever the fucking. It's just like kind of like everything's meh lately. Everything's broken. They don't release anything fucking that works anymore. If you look at the fucking like the track record of games that are released, everything is fucking broken. I mean everything. Everything's rush released. Everything's broken. It seems to be a real pattern, you know? Unfortunately.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Jordan. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And I really wish that wasn't the case.
Well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And so it's in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back.
Yeah, I really wish that wasn't the case, but I mean, everything seems to be fucking broken, man. I mean, like, I want to play PS5 again, but then it's like, if I play PS5, it's going to be a single player game, most likely, that none of you can play. Plus, you know, I don't think anyone even has PS5 other than Omar here. And it's like, I don't even know what to play on PS5, put it that way. There's really no multiplayer game other than, like, Call of Duty type shit. Right? If one likes those, like, Call of Duty games, yeah, sure. If you like those first-person type of games, then sure, PlayStation's your upper alley, but I'm not a big fan of them. I ain't gonna lie. I think they're kind of shit, first-person shooters. Just, you know, twitchy reflex type of bullshit. And playing an FPS on a fucking console is just disastrous. You might as well play it on a computer, or at least you have mouse aiming, which is the way it should be. I can't, dude. I can't. I have it. I just can't. I don't like it, man. It's extremely frustrating for me. I don't like the cutscenes. I don't like the dialogue. There's so much about that game that I feel was rushed. I don't like it. I rather play like Sonic Mania or something.
Here's Giddey, and he makes good on the layup. Giddey's got 6 points.
I can't dude, I'm sorry, Cheddar. I cannot fanboy on that song. I don't like it. Pretty bad.
Nowitzki for three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got it.
I mean, normally I like Sonic, but just I can't do it with that. And I feel I think I almost refunded that game. I've taken a loss on that. Seriously. I know it's like you could say, oh bro, it ain't that bad. I don't think it's good. I think it's extremely ugly. I don't like that it has no adaptive music. The boss fights don't hold it for me. They're buggy and glitchy. The camera is gross. There's just so much things I don't like about that game that I can't play. The graphics and the rain and shit look well. Dude, there's just so many things about that game that I can't pretend it's a good game. I'm not that dude that's gonna say, oh, this is a great game. I can't do it. Even if it has like once in a while a good soundtrack or a decent cyber stage. It's just not enough of it. Now, if they come out with Sonic Frontiers 2 and they actually... Look, I understand they have like a base now for open world Sonic, which could be potentially good in the future. But, again, they're not there yet. They rush released it, I feel. Another game that's been rush released. And, you know... All these games that they rush release to get to a deadline just happen to be awful. They have problems up the fucking ass, like Cyberpunk and you name it, man. Like you name it. I don't care what game that comes out. When they rush release these games, they just have so many problems nowadays. They're like broken disasters.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass,
What? I don't know what genre.
he's a big target.
Indie games are okay.
Curry outside. One up, 2 points with his first shot this game.
I have a lot of PC games. I have a lot of Steam games. I have like tons of Steam games. I should go back on the PC. I feel like Pokemon brings everybody to the stream. That's the only thing I feel, you know? Like, I like that Pokemon brings everybody here. For the most part. You know? If Pokemon has anything good going for it, like, it does have an okay community. Like, people really just... I mean, the one downside to the community is they're definitely too young, in my opinion. But they're not that toxic. They're okay. Like, everybody's always trying to help each other, for the most part. So, the Pokemon community is not that bad. I always said they're a pretty good community. It's just that the age is ridiculously young, for the most part.
With the block, and he recovers it. Here's Embry.
So, yeah, I don't know what's out, man. I don't think I'll be honest, I just don't think there really is anything good out. 100% honest. Unless you want to play single player, right? Like God of War, you know, Elden Ring, like single player games. Elden Ring has its shitty multiplayer, but really kind of shit. But if you want to play like single player games like that, yeah, they're okay. Take it as a single player game. I think Witcher 3 has a new next gen update, which is supposed to be really good, which I probably should be playing right now on my PS5, which I'm not taking advantage of that, and I have the Witcher 3. So that's another option. I mean, but like honestly, dude, like I don't know what's out anymore. You know, I'm not into Call of Duty. I'm not into Fortnite. I'm not into Super Smash really, and I'm not into Splatoon or any of those fucking games. So I'm kind of like weird.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to
You like
finding
those
people
things,
on the floor.
Do they even have like one for the Switch though, or just 3DS? Shit.
And here is Giddy. He's got 8. A shot off that time. Here's Stockton. Here's Nowitzki. Stockton trying to break loose. Nowitzki, no good.
Just enough resistance
Well, you know, I never played Persona 5, you know? And that might be something to really consider if I'm going to go into RPGs. The only problem with an RPG is they're very slow-paced and time-consuming. And if I do play an RPG, it's going to totally tip me out of the Pokemon world for quite a while. And I'm going to be by myself. Again, it's going to be a lot of playing by myself. That's fine. My computer could run most of it. Almost. I think it will. I have a pretty good computer. I don't know.
Jordan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the.
I don't know, Jared. I just don't know.
Knocks it loose. Jordan with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position.
Yeah, that would be something that I would consider playing. I'll get it for PS5. I wouldn't get it for PS5. I don't know. It's out for Switch now, and the one thing I like about the Switch is I can lay down at it. That's like the one thing. When you get to my age, sitting down all the time is not fun. It's actually nice to lay down and play once in a while. So, to be honest, would I get Persona 5 for Switch? Maybe. I don't know.
Back to Giddy from downtown. The shot that time, not on target. And New York will come the other way. Curry finds Wade. Back to Curry. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Artest the pass to Curry.
Yeah, the Switch kind of wins me over with the laydown. I ain't gonna lie.
And close to making the defense pay.
Being able to lay down and shit wins me over. But now the whole thing is, would Persona 5 just be like a fucking texture disaster on the Switch? Because you know how the Switch is powered. The Switch can't run shit. I'm curious if the port would be that good.
Curry fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good. Giannis has got 8.
I tell you what.
I mean, that's like the huge thing with the Persona 5 on the...
This thing would already be over.
It's Curry outside.
Look at Curry every shot, man.
From beyond the arc.
Only making up for the last game.
Now for 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York leads by 10. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
What's better, Cheddar? Persona 5 or Persona 4?
This fourth period holds in store for us. New York leading by 10. B.J. Armstrong is out there with Michael Jordan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Josh Giddey. From deep. New York now working with the new shot clock. And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
The shot's good from Jordan.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
That would have went in too. If it didn't have the guy on.
Curry looking around. Knocks down.
Damn, Curry, you been fucking hitting. Curry be hitting threes even when I'm off.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York. Really making a difference here.
Yeah, Curry's hot. You gotta feed the ball to who's hot.
Answer or a prayer, if there is one.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Giddey. He kicks to Armstrong. Pass to Embry. Pass to Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. That one falls.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Here's Curry with the three.
Curry's fucking hot.
Late in the game
Look at every 3-pointer one.
to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He got
The
man.
pass to Giddey. Jordan against Jordan. Elijah on with the rebound.
Give it to Kerr. He's making everything, Mr. Curry. Hi, Stephen Curry.
I mean, the
You're gonna.
communication's great.
Oh shit! And he lost the ball. Now you're losing the ball. What's happening?
Basketball.
Giddey, the pass to
No, I'll never get the ball back.
outside Curry. Pass to Jordan.
Well, yeah, I don't think so.
Elijah on kicks to Jordan.
Yeah, pick a side. Pick a side.
Over Giddey. And again, it's New York.
When we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here's Jordan. Releases from the wing and drills Jordan.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
And three from Jordan. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's
I'm sorry, Curry, but Jordan has to outdo you.
your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Got our pack daily. Our daily.
As they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
And you got to command this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect.
Get home safely.
There goes our daily.
We'll see you again very soon.
They say it's a good port. All right, maybe I don't know. Maybe. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I mean, it's the highest you're gonna get out of a Switch game. I mean, I don't know how Mario Odyssey does 60 frames a second. Nintendo. I'll tell you one thing about Nintendo is like if they really want to, they can do something like phenomenal. But most companies don't know. Like most people don't know how to work with shit. Like the fact that Mario Odyssey pulls off 60 frames. Dude, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Zelda Breath of the Wild does that shit. Part of me is like, you know, wondering if Zelda Breath of the Wild pulls off fucking 30 frames. 60 frames. Because if it does, I will be flabbergasted. I will be. You have Jordan guarding you. It's very hard to get through that, especially when it's the same exact Jordan is. You feel it's better than 4 though? I really like 4. I feel like I'm gonna be a big noob though. Like I'm gonna be like getting angry and shit. I don't wanna like yell at the game. You know how I get, man. Like, I'm such an asshole sometimes, dude. Like, if I get mad because I can't find my way or something, I'm like, this fucking game sucks, you know? You know how I do shit. I don't want to, like... I know that's, like, the favorite game. Yeah. And I become, like, a real noob sometimes. When it comes to, like, you know, like, finding... like my way and shit, like I get lost and stuff sometimes. Like my sense of direction is awful at times. I don't think even like in Persona 4, I don't think I did very good at it. I mean, I beat the game, but like I don't think I got the good. I did not get a good ending. I know there was multiple endings in that game, and I did not get a good one. And I was meaning to play it again because of that reason. But I did not get a good ending. Now, let me. Is it weird again? Is Persona 5 weird? Does it have like weird, like creepy elements to it, like the last one? Because what I liked about 4 so much was like how everything was so normal, and then it would just that fog would come, and people would just be like hanging upside down on like a fucking telephone pole, which I thought was fucking. I thought that shit was pretty awesome. It was very dark, and that kind of got me into Persona 4. Once it started getting dark like that, I was like, all right, this game's actually not bad. But I don't like that anime shit for the most part. But I feel when the game was getting really dark is what really did it for me. You know? Alright, so you still got like the different dimension. But you would say it's not as like dark as 4. I just thought 4 was creepy, man. I love that like scary creepiness to it. fog and everything, predicting shit. I thought that was a really good story. That one. Yo, they're making me go up against a fucking 97 Jordan in every damn game. Curry gets the ball. Give it to Jordan. Jordan doesn't have other Jordan options. There we go. Elijah wants it. Easy putback. Alright. Gentleman beefs. So there's no classroom and stuff in this time. It's like I kind of like the classroom idea though last time. But I guess they can't. They can't do the same thing though. Right? It would be kind of mundane if they did the same thing. So. So I'm all right. So you're saying they're deep. So what kind of deeps? Like, what's the setting then? Is it like modern times? Is it weird times? Like, what's the setting? The Persona 4 was modern times. Right? You were just a kid that lived with your dad and your sister. Right. So I'm just curious what 5 is. Does 5 like takes place in a different time or something? Oh, alright. That's actually kind of interesting. Alright, so that's a kind of interesting setting, I guess, different. I don't know, you're making me want to get it, man. I don't know. I know how those games are. They're very story-driven, very story-intensive, and they have pretty good RPG element to it. Almost like a Final Fantasy, I feel like. Almost like old-school Final Fantasy VII, to be honest. It's got like a very turn-based, like I guess you could say AT system or whatever they call it. Like kind of like FF7 in a way, just with like a different camera view. And yeah. I feel like the closest like modern FF7 you get is those games. Even more so than your modern Final Fantasies, which are kind of shit in my opinion. Yeah, it did kind of remind me of a modern Final Fantasy VII, the old Personas. Very hard to hit the 3 when Jordan is on you. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Hi, Delana Dawson. Who are you, Delana Doss? You talking to channel like as if like like we know you. Who are you? Are you are you Malachi or something? Were you the guy? Oh no, you were the guy we got the hold on a second. The Roaring Moon, right? Cheddar got you that Roaring Moon or something? It's a wandering boy, Cheddar. He's a wanderer. Dun, 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 dun. That mini magician boy. You completely miss and get it, which is good. Oof. Yeah, sometimes I got Curry shot down, and sometimes I fucking don't. I don't know what the pull actually is. Sometimes I just totally got it down, sometimes I just don't. I don't know. His release is just so quick. So you have to, like, see, there, got it down, right? But, like, you have to be so quick with it. And if you get it down, you destroy them. You'll get every shot. But you have to get it down, and that's the problem. It's a tricky shot. Hey, Magic. Yeah, Curry can't play. But one thing about Curry, man, he can't play beef shit. His defense is not that good. To be honest, they make his defense better in the game, I think, than in real life. But his defense is just not good. It's not the best defensive. I screwed that up. I'm alright, Josh. I kind of want that Sean kill. You know Sonic Mania is the spiritual successor of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right, Cheddar? Like, it's seriously, it's the very next game in that series. Did you ever play Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Because that is the Sonic 3 Mania before Sonic 3 Mania. It's a very similar game. I don't know yet. Alright, Magic Johnson versus Curry on dribble. One thing about Curry is he's got a nasty dribble, but I think they're going to win this game. I'm not going to get lucky every game. Yeah. Yeah. So. Cool. Hey Jay, you have like Pokemon plushes all around your room or something? You seem like you're a very big Pokemon fan, like even outside of the main games and stuff. Yeah, but everybody must know you really like Pokemon if they're getting it. To be fair, I have a Pokemon plush as well. Somewhere. I think it's called it's a Jamaican Pikachu. It's called like a Pikamon or something. And somebody got it for me. And I got a couple of Pokemon T-shirts. My sister bought it for me. She was like, used to make fun of me, you know, that I'm too babyish, that I'm too old to play Pokemon, so she'd buy me the shirts and shit. You know? But you, Cheddar. I also got a lot of basketball shit around my house, man. I got like a Larry Bird collectible coin. I got Star Wars shit as well. What? Ah! Sounds perverted, though. What is that? What are you talking about? Is this something perverted? What's that other... Who's the, I would get a flip. Who's the what? That other one. With the legs. Tasarina, whatever. I'd get one of those. Yeah. Dude, I still don't view the quote-unquote fleshlight as a sex toy. Because here's the thing. It feels like a cheap knockoff of a dildo for a guy. It's weird because I remember when that thing came out and it was like, what the fuck is this thing? And like, it's just really for like, dude, I get it for the females because you can't stick your arm up there like that. But like for a guy, dude, you got a hand. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's just fucking weird. Like anybody who's ordering fleshlights, like you're a fucking incel, dude. Like you're some dude that don't get pussy ever, like ever in your life. It's weird. She got legs. Tasarina got legs, bro. I always just thought it was weird, and you know what got me always nervous? Like if people order things like that, like I would hope it's in like a brown box, confidential, and not like. Yes, I think they do make it confidential, but that would be kind of weird too. I don't know, dude. It's just fucking weird. I can't just picture like some fat fucking guy jerking whacking off with one of these things. You know it ain't probably like the good looking guy. Not that it matters, but chances are it's like the neck beard, which just makes it worse. Dude, I don't want to talk about this, dude. This is weird. This is making me cringe a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, Cheddar, who would have thought? I thought I'd be the one talking about this shit before you. I'm sure you all thought, man. I think I'm cringing because of the visuals, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm getting a weird visual. I'm just getting a weird visual, dude. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't a visual that's like enticing. I'm thinking of like somebody with a fat stomach, pale body, with a fucking flashlight on their dick. And a neck beard. That's the visual I'm getting, dude. I'm not saying you're that way. I'm just saying that's the visual I get with those fucking things. It's like in a room by himself with the lights off, kind of. All sweaty and shit with the stomach hanging. Tits, man tits. I'm getting all that. All that packed in one. Yeah, I remember when, like I said, I remember when that thing first fucking came out, dude. You're probably not even like fucking 5 or something, dude. Like, sure, that was not an invention that was very old compared to the other ones, right? Like the shit for the girls, that's been out before I was even born. But for the guys, that shit's relatively new. A lot of guys don't give a fuck about shit like that. That's the whole thing. You know the old saying, 2 tits, a hole in a heartbeat. That's like the male equivalent of anything. We just don't fucking care half the times. Where like females get all into dumb shit like this. Like you look at fetishes and shit, you get those weird guys that are into fetishes. I think females are more into fetishes in my opinion. Because they need like shit to turn them on. Because they're so tired of the average guy harassing them all the time. It just like doesn't do it for you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, I need something different. That's why you look at, okay, here's a good example. You ready for this one? We probably chased Jay away. Anyway. 1 out of 4 girls, or is it? No, it's a high number. It might even be like 70% now of girls in the country identify as bisexual. Whereas guys, it's like only like 4%. Okay? So why is that? Like, break it down. Is 70%? Is that the number? Because it's fucking for young girls. I think girls under 21 or 21, or 24 to like 16, I think. They got 70 or 75%. They did a poll of younger, like Gen Z girls identify as bisexual. That's a huge fucking number. Okay? Now you look at guys, we're like 4%. Possibly 8% now or something. Like we don't identify as shit like that. We're still bros. We still want to fucking punch people in the face and watch MMA, and we're just still fucking guys at the end of the day, right? But women are like getting more experimental with their sexuality. It's always been like that, in the past whatever amount of years. So, especially younger women, not the older ones so much. Like women over 40 are not really into that. But it's the women that are like, I say 24 to like 16, like that, going around that age demographic, that is a high percentage bisexual. So way more than men. So there is something weird to this, which is kind of exactly, they got the tools nowadays. You're 100% right. They don't need a man no more. Like my friend Bruno says it best. He's like, one day they fucking got all these fucking dildos with the horns and the fucking, they got horns and fucking vibrating and they got fucking ears and shit on them. He's like, of course they don't need an ugly dick no more. They got these fucking things that are like fucking 15 inches long with fucking spikes on it. You know what I mean? They don't need men anymore. That's the whole thing. He says it though, just like that, but it's true, man. That is one of the arguments. It's not just social media, it's that too. That's the unspoken argument. Everybody always says, oh, it's the social media. The social media gets women. Nah, dude, you're right. They got the tools. It's 100%. Bruno says it all the time. Steven and I know the guy. He says it all the fucking time. That ever since his girlfriend got that fucking thing, that she doesn't put out for him as much. Okay? Don't ever get your girl that shit, Jenna. Seriously. Don't buy one for them. Because they're not good. That's it. You're going to ruin it for yourself. Then all of a sudden your girl don't come over that much anymore. You know what I mean? All these fucking tools nowadays, and scientists have to get involved with this shit now. You know, why do scientists have to think about this shit? Like, go fucking cure COVID or something. Go fucking cure a disease. Or you're thinking of, like, what's the best fucking, like, dildo fucking architect? The best design for a dildo. Like, really? Okay, if that's what's on the fucking scientist's mind, yeah, we're doomed. Men are doomed. Oh yeah, hide it on her, dude. Seriously, don't let her get them. I'm telling you, my friend. I'm telling you, his girlfriend got one. He said ever since she got that fucking thing, he said it's been like once like a month now for him or something, or worse. He says it used to be like every other day. He says that fucking thing. He says. And he was with the girl a long time. 30 years old, 25 years. I mean, not that old. He's been with us since they were a kid, like younger. I know the dude in real life. Ugh, that shoe is off. Hey, you gotta hide that shit on there. It is, man. Believe me, that and Instagram, that just destroyed. This is the problem with, I'm telling you, I think that's a problem that nobody wants to talk about. It's embarrassing. It's like, you'll never hear the news talk about that. They always talk about social media, which I think social media is a real problem. I think Instagram and attention seeking is like what women thrive off of. A lot of women, not all. But the younger generation thrive off of that. The same as men look at, pornography. It's the same shit to them. Because they don't care about that as much. They care more about the likes and attention that they get. Now, you add that on top of these tools that they make for them now, and you have a bad combination. Okay? It makes them not need men anymore, okay? And then on top of it, you give them independent careers. All of a sudden, now they all want careers. Right? Every girl you talk to, I'm a career-driven, independent female. Right? All of a sudden, this independent bullshit now on top of it. Social media independence and the tools that they make are causing them never to need men anymore. Ever. The only real... That too, sure. And the only real reason they need men anymore is to make babies, if you think about it. And, like, even that they're trying to fucking take away. You know that? They're trying to even take that away from the guy. They want to start... Do you know they want to start growing babies? Did you hear this one? They want to start growing babies in pods and shit, dude. I'm not even fucking kidding you. They're thinking of ways to grow babies in fucking pods. Okay? If they can start growing babies in pods, that will be the end of men. Okay? In general. Like, we're gonna die as a species. Like, women will just run the earth then. And they're gonna not run it good, by the way. Because men are what build bridges and buildings and labor. So women, I hate to say it, but if women just run the planet, there's a good chance the planet's gonna go into fucking destruction within 5 years. Oh, but men start wars and everything. Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. We haven't killed ourselves out yet. And let women rule the earth and see what fucking happens. I know it sounds chauvinistic, but it's the fucking truth. If there were not more women on the planet, what do you think would happen? You think manual labor would be a thing anymore? Seriously. Look at the hands of most women, okay, in today's world. Younger women. I'm saying not older. But a lot of young women. Look at their hands. They got these claws on their hands, these fingernails, right, because they're attractive. But you know what the fingernails don't mean? You know what the fingernails mean? It means a couple of things. It means they ain't doing labor. Those fingernails, you cannot do any type of real labor with those fingernails. They could barely type on a fucking keyboard with them, okay? So every time you see a girl with those crazy fingernails, which is quite a lot, just remember, they're not lifting bricks. They're not laying marble. They're not on a garbage truck. They're not cooling down a fire somewhere. They're not handcuffing people. They're not doing anything in a constructive type of way. They're usually typing on a keyboard at the very least, okay? Maybe they're in medical, maybe they're in an office position, whatever the case is, but they ain't fucking laying brickwork down, okay? And guess what? When you have people that don't lay brickwork down, what happens to the foundation of every single shelter and place that people live in? It breaks. Right? So if it all breaks and they don't do it, then it's like, hey, well, you know, you got to really break it down and say, well, what fucking shit then, you know? Yeah. Well, you have, like, what do you do? House repair or some shit like that? That's what I'm trying to say. You're not going to get them in that type of shit. A lot of them go into medical, they become nurses, basically because they're, like, here's the thing. Women are very social, a lot more than men. Unless you're a guy like me, who's a fucking half a woman. But anyway, no. But I'm not. Men don't talk as much, okay? In general. And women tend to be more social. So with that being said, you will get women in nursing fields and just more social. Women are more interested in people, and men tend to be more interested in things. And that is scientifically proven for the most part. And what that means is that you will get men who tend to gravitate towards house manufacturing or engineering or anything that involves building or constructing, building a computer, engineering type shit, is going to be 98% male dominated. Always will be, and that's the case. Where social things like waitresses and medical field nurses and any type of social avenue tend to be like 70% female dominated because men still go into those fields. But the point is, when you get any type of construction or thing-oriented job, it's male-dominated, like 99%, okay? It's a huge percentage difference. Huge. Okay? So anybody who tries to give you, like, gender-neutral numbers and shit just are fucking retarded. And left-leaning morons that don't know, like, just average day shit. Yeah. Well, you know, it's people that live in the real world, Cheddar, and actually have a real job and stuff. You know, these kids that go to school that are like 15 years old, they don't live in the real world yet, so they talk the biggest shit possible. Even when they're in university, when they're in college at 18 years old or whatever the fuck it is, well, they're still not working, so they don't know anything. You always know, I'll tell you this much. The biggest activists that I see in this planet that are younger are the very opposite of the very thing they're protesting against. So, for example, the biggest like anti-racist activists tend to be like the white man, like a white 19-year-old. Like seriously, like a white 18-year-old to 20 a white oh, hold on a second. I got like this weird nasal All right. A white 18 to 20 something year old college student will preach. I think Jay ran away. That's why he said be right back. But a white college student, a white male college student will preach systemic racism at a much higher rate than like a black male bus driver in New York or something, right? You will just literally have this white, retarded, leftist college student preaching Martin Luther King quotes and systemic racism and all sorts of shit like that, Cheddar. More so than a black person who lived through it. Why is that, Cheddar? Why? There is a huge elitist problem on the left on the extreme left, where white people like to point the finger at other white people, okay? It's a huge fucking problem on the left, okay? You look at, like, for example, Black Lives Matters and people like that were these white protesters. I'm not talking about the black ones. I'm talking about the white ones you saw on TV that were pointing the fingers at, literally, at the cops to the level that they were. Like, all cops are fucking bad. Yes, there is truth that a bad apple spoils the bunch. But for the most part, the cops are the wolfhounds, and they hunt the wolves. For the most part. And you know what? Police officers are not that bad. Because I'm going to be honest, 9 out of 10 of them you meet are not that bad. Yes, you meet that 1 or 2 out of 10 that are fucking complete dicks that go through red lights without it being fucking, without, oh, I'm a cop. I don't want to wait at the red light. And they go right through the red light. Yeah, you get those cops. Oh, it's the end of the month. It's the 29th or the 28th of the month. I need to get my quota filled, so I'm going to bust balls. You get those cops. It's there. I've seen it firsthand. I've gotten interrogated 3 times in my life from cops like that. One thinking I was on coke when I wasn't. Another one pulling me over with Steven at one time. But I know cops in real life. I know like 6 of them or 5 of them at least that work for part-time at one point with my boss. And the whole thing is, and my sister knows a lot. Dude, I'm going to say most cops are not what they portray. But the left and the far left will have you think that everybody in the police force is bad. Everybody. Which is not the fucking case. Because guess what? You look under the history of fucked up shit that happened to lives that were saved. What do you think outweighs one versus the other? Lives that were saved and good deeds outweigh the fucked up deeds. Probably like 90, I would say even like 92 to like 8 or something. Okay? Now, granted, those 8 fucked up deeds could have been against minorities. Might be true. Right? I don't want to say definite because I'm sure some white people took the brunt of it too. But it probably, let's just give the left their argument that 7 out of 8 of those, of the 8 out of 90, all right, 92 out of 100 were good cops. The 8 out of 100 are bad cops. Let's just say those 8 instances that make them a bad cop were targeted towards minorities. Yes, we will give them that. But you cannot forget about the 92 good deeds that happened. You can't forget about the majority rule. The problem with the fucking left, the radical left, is that they forget about the majority of the good that's done for things. It's like, no. We gonna say those 8 people that had instances happen to them, their lives don't matter. Absolutely, their lives matter. We have to do something about it. But don't fucking brand the entire job of police officer as bad and sit on your fucking computer chair as a fucking white person, a white activist talking shit about everything without doing any groundwork whatsoever. If that's the case, then go out there yourself and do something. You know how many fucking white people I know that fucking sit on their computer chair and play fucking Overwatch or something? Okay? They sit on their computer chair and they fucking play Overwatch, but they don't fucking do anything on the ground to help anything. All they do is bitch on fucking forums and Reddit and pat each other on the back and talk about how anti-racist they are. Yeah. Standing ovation to you. You're a real great person. Yeah. Black people don't like you, and white people don't like you. So sit in your little fucking computer chair and play your video game all day. Because you're fucking unliked by the human race. End of story. Get dogs. Because that's the only fucking animal. Even Hitler had a dog that loved him. You know that? Even Adolf Hitler had a dog that loved him. Yes. Is it good or bad, Cheddar? I'm spitting facts, right? I always spit facts when I talk like this. This is why I fucking I don't like radicalism, bro. I hate radicalism. I really do. I hate it, man. I'm not into radicalism, man. Bro, I've had more white people in my life call me a racist than black people. Black people are always cool with me. I'm cool with them. I went to school with all black kids, for God's sakes. I played basketball with them. I never had black kids, actually, not like me because I was white. That never happened. But yet, I've had arguments with white kids talking about dumb shit who don't even experience black people. Which is just like, really makes me blow my fucking mind. It's like, you're fucking retarded, kid. It's like, go back to your fucking university. Go get a sex change or something. Do the world a favor. We don't want you. Don't procreate. You fucking retard. Insert fucking activism. It's like... You know exactly, Jay. I wish you could tell somebody I know about that, dude. Dude, there's a guy that comes in my stream, and I'm not going to blow his name up because I don't hate him or anything. But he fucking labels all cops as bad, okay? He has said that blanket statement numerous times. Even with correction officers and things that are not actual cops, right? They're kind of in the field. Jay, as a black person, you're saying your dad's black? And he's a cop? Right there goes to show you that this person who spits that blanket statement is a fucking retard. You know who he is. I'm not going to say his name. He comes in here sometimes. I don't talk to him too much anymore. Because I kind of can't stand his rhetoric. But at the same time, yes, there are people like that, Jay. And there are real people that are like super fucking into the cop-hating bullshit. And you know what? There are a lot of black people on the police force. A lot. Especially in New York City. Especially in big cities. So I don't want to fucking hear some fucking retarded armchair white girl and white guy that don't fucking even leave their house talk about how cops are not doing their job. Or bad. Cops all bad. Therefore, I'll just stay in my fucking house and play video games all day. And I'm a white guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, man. Nah. Doesn't work like that for me. Doesn't work like that for me. You're a fucking retard and you read too much. You literally get brainwashed by leftist radicalism and it's a fucking joke. It makes Democrats look bad. And the problem is I don't hate Democratic policies. I don't hate Democratic ideologies, dude. Like, when it comes to Democrats, they want health care for people and stuff like that. They want housing and health care for people. 100%. Because when you have the Republicans telling you, oh, California tried to solve the housing problem, but, that's not how's that working. It's fucking up California. I mean, you're right, Cheddar. It's that stupid, actually, to be honest. It's really like, yeah, exactly. You're right. The hair color might be actually more... Dude, I will discriminate somebody by that. If I see somebody with fucking blue hair, I know what I'm getting, probably. More so than skin color. Absolutely more so. 100 times more so. Skin color, I've met some black people in the bars that are so fucking like right-leaning and stuff that it actually like bothers me how right they are. But it's okay. You're right. The girl with the blue hair is probably going to be the one who's got a brain demented opinions on shit, to be honest. But the point is, man, like, so, okay, California and all these fucking places are... I know California is not getting it. Like, there are a lot of places that aren't getting it right to house the homeless people. But here's the thing. People say, well, the Republican argument is this, is that, oh, well, let's house, I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. The Republican argument is mental illness and other things is the problem first, and housing and stuff is the problem second, right? They say if you take the mentally ill people and people with problems like that, you stick them in housing, it doesn't make it better. It's just they're just going to be the same. That's the Republican argument. Now, why do they argue that on the right? Well, they argue that so they don't have to fucking pay tax dollars for housing. Housing is extremely expensive. It's probably the most expensive thing in the country at the moment, right? Mental illness treatment is expensive, but less expensive, right? Because they could still be homeless while they get their medicines, right? And the quote-unquote response is that they'll get their shit together and be able to afford housing. Well, not when rents cost $3,000-$4,000 a month. I don't care how healthy of a person you are. If you're not making 120 grand a year, you're not affording that unless you live with a bunch of people. But that's what the Republicans don't seem to fucking understand when they're extremely right-wing, is that they don't understand that, yeah, you fuckers have to pay more taxes, unfortunately. They don't want to hear that. The word tax and Republican does not go together good. It's like putting oil and water, or like acid and milk together, okay? You're literally putting acid, sulfuric acid, and whole milk in the same cup when you put the word taxes and Republicans. So, at that sense, do I agree with the Democratic view of let's get health care and housing for everybody? Yes, 100%. How is that going to happen? I don't know. Yes, I don't have a fucking solution, unfortunately. Neither do the Republicans. They never have solutions for anything. They just bitch about taxes and shit. So, I agree with. Leftist ideology and stuff like that, I agree on that aspect. But when leftism becomes radical to the point where elitism is involved and these social issues start to get involved, and racism and all these fucking systemic racism and gender mutilations and all this fucking shit starts to take precedent, and let's change the words and vocabulary all over the place. When all that shit takes precedent over real ground issues, that's when the left lose me so fucking bad. Like, I don't lose the left lost me in senses like that, because it's just, they lose me, right? I don't want to be the guy for that team, if that's the case. If they're going to be saying, oh yeah, a 12-year-old should feel 100% allowed to, or a 6-year-old should if they think they're the parents should just think that they're a girl, let's raise the boy as a girl now, because the 6-year-old really knows what's best for him, right? When that type of mentality oozes into the fucking left, that's when the left lose me completely. Like, this is when you guys went from being something that believed in something to actually something that's fucking insane. When the left is like, oh, all cops are bad, right? Which radical leftism does. Radical leftism does that quite a lot. That means that they're losing me. They're losing their way, and that's it. So that's my biggest problem with that, is when they make blanket statements based on a couple of bad things that happen. And yes, they are pretty bad things that happen, but you don't make blanket statements. Fucking people are just fucking stupid, man. And I get so fucking angry with that shit, man. I get so fucking angry. I could go on a rant for days. For fucking days on that shit. On all of it. I could go on rants for days. For all of it. Oh, my ancestors did bad. I ain't taking responsibility for what my ancestors did. You know why? Because my ancestors were fucking from Sicily. I'm a fucking second generation. I'm Sicilian Polish. I don't know if my Polish, 100% Sicilian, but 50-50, right? I'm not fucking 9 different races like these Midwestern people. I'm fucking 50-50. My generation of people are 100% Sicilian and 100% Polish. We didn't come from money, okay? We came from, like, lower privilege. So, like, do I want to say, like, oh, all my Polish ancestors had slaves, or all my Sicilian? I don't think, to be honest, I don't even think they did. I wasn't like some like high-end Dutch aristocrat type family or something that can feel white guilt. I think we were fucking scrubs ourselves, man. Like, the fuck is that shit? So why do I get punished for that? Oh, well, you're a white guy, crazy man. It's like, yeah, but My friend is a white kid too who, you know, his parents were heroin addicts. Both of them. And they were on all sorts of welfare and problems. The kid had nothing growing up. So he has to deal with being called white privilege. The homeless guy on the street has to deal with white guilt. Nah, man. Fuck that shit. I don't believe in it. All that people that preach that shit need to fucking go home, man. They're preaching dumb fucking shit. Any schools that say shit like that, those teachers should get fired. They're retarded, they're young and stupid. And they don't know anything about life. I don't want to hear any of that shit no more. It's fucking dumb. It's all dumb. Guilt. I don't care if it's any guilt. It's gonna be male guilt. Do you know what's gonna happen? Male guilt. Oh, we're gonna be guilty, we're men. That's what's gonna eventually happen. It's gonna not even be about skin color no more. Because it seems like gender is taking over. So it's gonna be male guilt. Well, they already make fun of men and you know, who are bosses and shit. They call it the patriarchal tyranny. Right? She-Hulk was all about that. Soon all men are gonna be bad. Black men, white men, Asian men. Just you have a penis, you're gonna be evil. That's the end of this. That's the end of the day. It's gonna be, Cheddar. It's gonna be. Men are just gonna be considered evil soon. And then when men don't want to do anything for women anymore, then what's gonna happen? Oh, we're gonna be branded as evil more, right? And then what? Then when things start breaking down, then women are gonna be kissing our fucking ass. There's gonna be a turn. There's gonna be a 180 turn on everything. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Please. I'm tired of this fucking war. Dude, the last 5-6 years, I'm gonna say the last 7 years, this world has went batshit in the last 7 to 8 years. Batshit. Especially our country. The United States of America went batshit 7 to 8 years ago. I hate to say that, but it really did. United States of America has went batshit 7 to 8 years ago. Like, we started slowly going batshit. And when I was playing Pokemon during the whole, like, a little bit before COVID and during COVID, we weren't as bad. I don't know what happened in the last few years that, like, quadrupled down on all these belief systems, but things have went, like, apeshit. Like, I lost friends, bro. Like, I've lost friends over this. Like, seriously. I can't even be friends with certain people anymore, dude. Like, if you're too leaning one direction or another, I can't be your friend. I hate to say it. I usually don't say things like that. Like, I was usually the guy who's like, alright, live and let live. I could pretty much tolerate most people. Right? I could tolerate even, like, dude, you could have transgenders come in here, and as long as their political viewpoints are not so radical, they're more than welcome to play Pokemon. But when you come in here as like a radical person, and I don't care if you're straight, cisgender, whatever you want to call yourself, but if you're extremely radical, I can't be your friend anymore, man. Like, I have a hard time being a friend with you if you're radical. Like, a very hard time. Like, I'd rather be friends with the fucking Elton John or Freddie Mercury coming in here playing Pokemon. I'd be way more friends with them than the fucking radical nutjob. Fuck, even Bruce Kylie Jenner, whatever the fuck his name is, doesn't believe in gender neutrality for sports. And he's a fucking girl now. That's at least makes sense to a degree. But, like, he knows the difference. But these fucking retards don't, you know, these radicals. And I go on these rants because, you know why? Especially the younger generation, like people like Jay and stuff, they need to hear this shit because exactly what Jay says, I hate those people. My dad is a cop. Well, that's why my rants are sometimes not just rants, they're relevant. Because those people exist. Because not enough people are ranting like I am. I know that sounds narcissistic as fuck, but it's true. The more people that rant like this and actually believe in shit, the less you're going to have those people. Because they'll actually think about something. They'll see why people get triggered. Like, oh shit, we're actually triggering people. I thought we were the only ones that get triggered. Yeah, well, no, you're not the only one that gets triggered. You trigger people with your bullshit. And that's the fucking problem. So that's why I go on these rants. I think the young people should listen, Cheddar. I do. I think they should fucking listen. And they should chime in more. And give me a fucking opinion once in a while. No young people ever likes to give me opinions here and there. They just want to know how to evolve a giraffe. Look, I like an opinion once in a while of issues, even if you're young. You should have an opinion. I mean, shit, they say a 5-year-old can have an opinion on their gender, so you should be allowed to have an opinion on regular topics. What the fuck is the problem? Yes, it's a Pokemon chat, that's right. And I don't give two shits. We play Pokemon and we talk politics. And if you don't like it, you can go fucking suck my ass. You know what I mean, guys? Now I'm done with my rant. You want to know why I'm done with my rant? Because I'm out of breath. I rant until I can't rant no more. Facts. I know why Male and DD is so angry. Because he's tired of anti-male bullshit, man. Hell yeah. That's it. I had enough. I had enough of the ranting for today. I'm out of breath. I gotta eat, soon and all that shit. So the rant is over. It's a shame, though. Chet, I really did lose. I lost a real friend or two because of these politics. I would say they're still kind of my friend, but not the same. Definitely has been a lot less. Like, I don't hate the person, but I don't really engage anymore. And I won't do it. They want to come to my stream or whatever, that's fine. But I'm not doing it. They want to try to be friendly, whatever. But they're so far gone that I can't do it. Their belief systems are so far gone. Mostly for selfish reasons, too. A lot of times. A lot of times people have such strong belief systems based on selfish reasoning. They think they found something in life that's so good, or somebody brainwashes them, they get in a piece of ass or something. Whatever the fucking reason is, they will just totally ignore everything else because of that reasoning. It's 90% selfish reasoning is when you see somebody who gets brainwashed. Because deep down, sometimes they truly don't believe in it, right? Like, I know guys that don't believe in the bullshit that they speak, but only talk like that because of the person that they are involved with in a relationship. Or because of let's just say, a family member that gives them money. Okay, Cheddar? Like, for example, if they have a extreme right or left father that gives them money, like a trust fund or something, they will probably spit the same rhetoric that their parent does. Okay? Yep. And that's how it goes. Selfish reasonings tend to be a lot of the reason why also people are brainwashed, unfortunately. You know, because they feel like they're showing empathy towards somebody, but it's like you're not. You are, maybe you are, but that somebody, you know, might have a stronger personality than you. And you think that by going with what they believe in, that you're really making a difference or something. Or you're just really making them happy. So they don't leave you or whatever. That's all you're fucking doing. Or that they don't stop giving you money or whatever the situation is. So you get a lot of selfish reasoning behind why people get indoctrinated into things. And then, of course, people reinforce it, you know. Nobody wants to believe in something that don't make sense. So you can always look up stuff that reinforces your beliefs. You could be the most radical leftist and look up common reasonings and you'll find answers. You could be the most right-wing nutjob and you can look up stuff and find reasons why. And shit, you can find reasons why to be anything in life. You can find reasons for the most evil things in life. You can find reasons for it if you look it up. So, how it works. Go. So that's how it works. That's how I believe. That's my belief systems of the day. And they will not change. They will be the same for as long as I can think of it. Even if I was to meet the most beautiful woman in the world who was to say, Dave, try to think of it a different way. I'll give you pussy. That ain't happening to me, brother. I don't care. I don't care. I'll drive her away, whatever. Go out with the other guy. I don't care. I'll be alone. That's alone. You know, some people are like that, man. I hope you do, Delana. I hope you do. I hope your school doesn't poison your mind. I know you're young. I know you're a youngin'. Just be careful what the school teaches you. Talk to your parents if they say anything that you question. If they make you feel bad for being a certain way, talk to your parents about it. And hopefully your parents understand that it's bullshit. Don't let these fucking dumb teachers that are way younger than me poison your fucking mind with dumb shit. If they're teaching you math and English, that's fine. But if they start teaching you some crazy shit, Seriously, talk to your parents about it. Let your parents talk to them. Hopefully your parents have sense. Am I right or wrong, Shatter? Yeah, no, schools are bad because you know what's happening too. Like if you look up, like Stanford University just came out with a list like 2 weeks ago of 1,000 banned words. Now, why is that a problem? Well, because it's from 1 out of 4 top universities in the entire country that high schools look up to. And high schools try to prepare you to get into schools like Harvard or Stanford or MIT, right? Those are schools that high schools prepare you to get into or get scholarships or try to get into. Now, when one of those schools makes a list of 1,000 bannable words, that trickles down into the high schools and elementary schools, okay? It's something to be actually quite concerned about if you're a young adult. Even if you're an elderly adult. You don't want these people taking care of you when you get older. If shit goes batshit. So it's actually something to be quite concerning about. Like, that's why I go hard into this shit. Because when it trickles down into the system that we live in, that's when it becomes a real problem. It's like forcing everybody to like basketball. Cheddar, you don't like basketball that much, right? You think it's okay, but you don't really follow it. What if I forced you to like it? What if I said, Cheddar, you better fucking like basketball, or you're a racist fucking guilt, you full of white guilt, racist piece of shit. If you don't like basketball, you better fucking like it. Not only like it, you better love it. And if you don't watch it and you don't like it, bad things are going to happen to you. You're going to lose your job and you're going to fucking be homeless bum that nobody gives a shit about unless you like basketball. That's the type of shit they're doing. Okay? Now, I'm using basketball as an example. You could use baseball as an example. You could use any sport. The point is, when you force somebody to be a certain way, I like basketball. I actually love basketball. It's my favorite sport. But when you force people, if I was forcing you, Delana Doss, to like basketball to a point where if you didn't, bad things were going to happen to you in your future life, or in your life, you're going to fail your school, you're going to get left back. If all these bad things were going to happen to you if you don't like basketball, that is a problem. That is a bully tactic that society that I would be doing to you. So the point is when you hear these schools talk about how fucked up, they try to inject all these belief systems and indoctrinate people, and if you don't go by it, that's a bully tactic, and that's what people are doing, man. It's quite concerning, to say the least. And it is what it is now, Cheddar, but, if we didn't have a nice, if I wasn't sitting down in a chair right now playing Pokemon in a nice, cozy room and had food to eat, and if I was, hungry and starving, it wouldn't be it is what it is. We'd be suffering, bro, And that's why we can say, like, it is what it is in a way, because right now we're still in a position where we're comfortable. But as this type of stuff goes on, we're going to be in a position, if we ever, it may not be us per se, but what if it's your kid with your girl, and that person becomes uncomfortable based on what is getting spilled into, everything. So it's kind of like, you almost want to actually have a little bit of a ground, like a base understanding of things, in a way, right? So it is what it is, but it's also, you do want to have a base understanding. So this is why I go on my rants, is because the base understanding allows you to be somewhat aware, at the very least, of what's going on. Welcome back, G. My rant has been started up again. Sort of. Because you know why? Pokemon is boring me. If Pokemon was a little more entertaining at the moment, I would not be ranting, but it's like, whatever. And I do think it's an important subject, to be honest. I'm not just ranting about dinosaurs or some shit. Because I could rant about, you know, why dinosaurs look like birds more. But, like, is that really... I mean... I guess if we were into the topic. But... it's not, it doesn't seem as important. Nice. You know, Jay, I'm glad you said what you said, Jay. I know you don't say much on the topic, but when you do say something, it matters. And I'm glad you said what you said. Because I think that's important. It's a very important fact. You're like, bro, my dad is a cop. Shut the fuck up. But that, dude, that's it. That's so important, dude. Like, people don't fucking understand that. People don't understand that shit, man. People, they be understanding shit. People ain't be understanding shit like that. Dumbass people, man. People be dumb, man. Yep, I know someone in real life, Jay. You've probably even seen him in the stream a few times. I know who he is. He says those things. It's sad, you know? You can't. You know what they call that, Jay? And that's what anything, right? They call blanket statements. You're making a statement. You're making a blanket statement. And blanket statements are incorrect all the time. I don't care what the majority is. It's always incorrect. Remember that. You make a statement. You can make a statement that aliens exist, and anybody that don't believe in aliens coming to Earth, let's just say, and then forget about exist. Let's just say alien, because that's like the Drake equation. If they just say, "Oh, I don't," anybody that don't believe aliens and Roswell and UFO abductions, anyone that don't believe alien abductions is happening is a fucking retard that deserves to never speak again. Like, if people talk like that, that's called a blanket statement. That means you're making a statement based off of, like, no proof. I think shiny driftwood's kind of ugly. Yeah, what is it, like yellow or something? What color is shiny driftwood? I don't remember it being very appealing to the eye. It's not like full bodied, is it, Cheddar? It's like a different color. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the different what is it? Is it yellow? What's the color? Like, I don't like that yellow shit, man. Gold or whatever. I don't like it, man. It looks okay with, like, Azure Morale, maybe, but it's weird looking to me. No, Avalog looks okay. There's a few that okay with the yellow. I guess, like, the catfish is okay. It depends, you know? Yellow is not terrible. The green is really what bothers me more than anything. That just looks nasty. Except for, like, the tech tar actually looks kind of cool. Maybe the reason I say maybe is if I'm thinking, I don't know if the shiny is that regular tech tar green or is the shiny. Get rid of these fucking shitty little fucking 3-stars, dude. That's like the worst code ever, Delana. There's so many people do that code. And what winds up happening is you wind up like getting someone else. Ugh. Very anal about these steel terror typings because it's like they really are. It's a typing. Yeah, that's a better one there. You got to mix it up like that because, like I said, you're gonna get people randoms a lot of times. Maybe not if you're lucky. But for the most part, I need these steel terror typings because if I make a bulk up dolphin, I need steel, and I just feel steel is the terror type that seems to be of choice for defensive typings. And dude, what the fuck is this shit? Is this shit like a random generation? What is this shit You see what I'm... Dude. What the fuck? Why? Why are they doing this to me? Dude. Really? Sorry. Sorry. Battle that way. Mostly because, well, I don't even have battle teams up at the moment. And I have to eat soon, so I have to order something. Plus, I'm just doing these stupid dens because, you know, money. Ugh. Anybody want to do this? Anybody in a den mood? Or I'll just, this is a $6. Dark. Violet. I don't know if Dark's the best terraform, probably not, but regardless of 6, it's probably not too bad to kill him if you bring a fighting Pokemon, because he probably has a lot of ghost moves and shit, so, yeah. Alright, I'll wait for Cheddar. Let's wait for Cheddar to be done with the battle. If you want Cheddar. Not me and Jay will do it. But I'll wait. I'm not in a rush. Oh, man. It's alright, I'm not in a rush. I mean, I don't mind. I gotta order food, so I'll wait. I gotta order food somewhere. I'm hungry. I pay. Hola, Pedro. Let me know when you're good, Cheddar. Alright, anybody in the stream? You want to do it, Jay? Ah. Alright, Jay. Let's do it, Jay. Cheddar, last chance. How did that do so much? Bullshit right there. Some hogwash. Oh man, we need heals. This thing is doing way more than I go with that close combat. Yeah. Boy, it's hard, huh? It takes a good beat though, too. Because all those close combats fuck this defense. So, that's so shit. That Salt. He's kind of broken, dude. Like the half ghost, the purifying Salt half ghost damage on top of a ghost Terra is just so fucking nasty. That like shouldn't even be. That shouldn't have even been designed. That's like a design flaw. That's like the PS5 liquid metal design flaw. That shouldn't be a thing, man. You know? Let me see what they got for Chinese or something. Let me call up Yummy Yummy, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I'll just do this thing. What I want to do is I want to I'm actually gonna order and pick it up. I'll leave the stream on. Once I think I'm getting some good money here, some terror shots. I want to kind of fuck with teams actually. So, I want to Pokemon on. The reason why I didn't even invite Jaden is it's a 4-star. I don't know if you can do that shit. And to be honest, I'm just doing this for quick money items more than anything. If it's 5 and up, I'll offer the invite. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time for us to do it. Alright, so we got 3 ice shards. Okay, star piece. Wow, they're giving a lot of star pieces today, man, dude. Like, I don't know. Not bad. Star pieces do go a little bit. I don't even know what they eat, guys. I don't even know what they eat, man. It's like it's always fast food. I'm gonna kill. That's all I'm gonna live with. This fucking fast food shit all the time. You know what I mean? It's like Chinese, yeah, Chinese all the time too. I can't fucking deal with that either. God, you know? Let me save the game real quick. Alright, I am gonna put the be right back sign up. But I will be back, Cheddar. I don't know if you're gonna get tired. I'm coming back soon. Alright, we're back. Alright, I'm sort of back. I use terminology like sort of. Why may you ask? Well, because I'm trying to get my food ready here. Trying to get my food ready. Okay. Okay. That's one sauce. Bear with me, folks. Damn, everybody's going to sleep as soon as I fucking come back. This is one. Who's in my stream? Damn, everybody's going to sleep as soon as I... Oh, man. Damn, that cheddar be getting tired at 9 o'clock. Hold the 9 o'clock stretch. Anybody in my stream? Not, I don't know what to say. I wanted to play, but nobody's in here. Then I guess I'm gonna get going. Anybody in my stream? Anybody in my stream? Well, then what do I do? Do I put on YouTube? Well, I eat probably. Okay, alright guys, I will let you go. Nobody's here, so we'll do this a little later. We'll watch some YouTube. We're gonna watch power turn off. Okay. And that's